I Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Bosh, and it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. And Carter has it in the corner. Monroe left side. Pass to Arenas. Kicks it out to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. It's good, and Arenas with the assist.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And the Raptors with the ball. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Hayes with the steal.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Malone in the corner. 6 to shoot. That one falls.
Nice unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
And Lowry gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
We've seen a quick start here for the Wizards. 4-point game. Offensive rebound. Monroe the pass to Malone. And it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Lowry can't get it to go. Monroe outside. Outside Arenas. A baseline J, and he gets the jumper to drop.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Here's Lowry. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And he isn't shy. Lowry assertive with the ball in his hands.
Here's Arenas. Malone kicks it over to Arenas. On the wing, Arenas. Drains it from beyond the arc. Arenas has got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. 2 minutes.
Lowry against Arenas. Launches a 3. Lowry can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
From past the arc. Arenas can't hit. Raptors trail by 5. 1:33 left here in the opening quarter. Inside, Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy.
Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's DeRozan. He has yet to score. And it's Beal in the corner. Over Carter. And again, Washington no good. Pass to Bosh. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Banked in off the glass.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
the wing, Arenas. Got it. Good job in the low post. 7 points in the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lowry passes to Carter. Beal with the steal. Here's Monroe. Back to Beal. Pass to Monroe. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
At the line for Washington, Earl Monroe.
And he sinks the second. Lowry against Arenas. For three. And Kyle Lowry, good for three. Lowry's got 9 points. He gets it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Wizards. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
So for Toronto right now, we've got DeRozan. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry, and it's Bosh in at the 5. Lowry from outside, taken away by Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Off target from outside. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors, trailing by 4. Bosh finds Lowry. Beyond the arc. Hands it from downtown. He's got 12.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
And so here's Toronto. Out to DeRozan. Fires the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Monroe dishes to Malone. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the layup falls. Malone's gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. The kick out to Bosh. No good on the 3. Outside Arenas. Sinks the triple. Now it's a 3-point Washington lead.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas kicks to Beal. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Hayes, right wing. Monroe, the pass to Malone. 5 on the clock. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Bosh. And it's the Raptors' ball. They trail by 1. Here's Carter. Beal pulls it in.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's Lowry. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's Lowry penetrating. Bosh kicks to Lowry. Into the lane, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Moses Malone.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
Siakam is checked in for Kawhi Leonard.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Arenas. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Wizards have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And both free throws good for Arenas. Toronto trailing. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Pass to Bosh. Carter left side. DeRozan with a screen for Carter. Back to Bosh. Shot clock at 6. No good. Shot missing. Beal against Lowry. And finished off by Beal.
Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Monroe against DeRozan. .34 seconds left now here in the second. Out left to the wing. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Beal from long range. Toronto grabs the miss. Here is Lowry. 16 points for him. Drops in the tray. Lowry's got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Outside Arenas. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be right back after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
They've got Malone. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Arenas in at the point. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Stolen by Monroe. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Arenas outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Arenas has got 18 points in the game.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Here's Lowry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lowry's got 21 in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Monroe. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Now the Raptors moving it up. Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
On deep Arenas. Siakam pulls it in. Raptors with the lead. DeRozan scanning the floor. Pass to Siakam. Lock at 6. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism when DeRozan takes off like that. He is looking to ring the bell.
Here's Arenas. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Washington shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Toronto with the ball. Lowry from outside. On the wing, DeRozan. Covered by Monroe. Carter with a screen on Arenas. Lowry dishes to Carter. Great D that time from Beal. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Chris Bosh.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Lowry. 21 points in the game. Bosh sets the pick for Lowry. And that one is good. Lowry's got 4 this quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Monroe down low. DeRozan's there. Shot clock at 6. Beal can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
DeRozan finds Lowry. Misses the 3. Washington trailing. Outside Beal. Pass to Arenas. Malone a screen on Lowry. Arenas passes to Hayes. Stolen by Bosh. Lowry against Arenas. Outside Lowry. 1:03 left to play in the third. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lowry's got the lead up to 3 now for Toronto.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Outside for Beal. Arenas against Lowry. Arenas dishes to Hayes. 4 on the clock from outside the arc. And there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist by Monroe. Arenas has got it all tied up now for Washington. Outside DeRozan. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Carter missing. Carter's gone 1 of 4 so far. Arenas passes to Malone. Back to Arenas. Tipped away. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Here's Bosh. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Arenas. Hayes up top. Finished off the break. Hayes has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is...
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. Back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So for Toronto right now, they've got Lowry. Chris Bosh is out there with Pascal Siakam. And there's Carter. And it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard position. The drive by Monroe.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Washington.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there. They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Monroe. Got it from 16 feet. Monroe's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Back to Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. And here's Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Monroe. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Malone kicks to Beal. Back to Malone. Bosch against Arenas. Here's Malone. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got his 5th assist in this one.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Bosch, a screen on Monroe. Back to Lowry. Puts up a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Lowry's got 30.
And those are the shots that get your teammates fired up. Lowry with a huge shot in the arm.
Hayes dishes to Monroe. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan.
Second personal.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Pass to Monroe. And it's Toronto with the rebound. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Here's Bosch. Carter on the wing. Bosch, a screen on Malone. That drive by Carter.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Monroe against DeRozan. Lowry from outside. And here we go. Washington fast break. Outside for Arenas. Makes it off the glass. And now a 3-point Washington lead.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Outside DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas. And Lowry gets it to go.
Clutch basket by Lowry. This guy embraces these kinds of moments.
Beal against Carter. Outside Arenas. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Goes up. Yes!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And we know Beal is more than comfortable taking over in these situations.
Here's Lowry. It drops.
And the team counts on Lowry in moments like this. He keeps his cool and finds the big basket.
Pass to Arenas. Six to shoot. Connects from downtown.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Bosch, a screen on Malone. Lowry can't get it to go. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Second person.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Arenas with it. And that's an intentional foul.
Kyle Lowry. Second person. 14.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Toronto calls timeout. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
And Lowry puts up a deep three off target from downtown. And so it's Washington who scrape by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on.
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So the Raptors starting five. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the three, the small forward. Here's Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Out to Beal. Here's Hayes. Here's Arenas. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Pass to Hayes. Out to Beal. Lets the three fly. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
Lowry. And Arenas pulls it down.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Beal, the pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Arenas has got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Leonard for three. Rebound Washington. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Arenas. Offline with a three. And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. Trailing by two. That's tipped. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Arenas. 6 to shoot. Up and over Lowry. Arenas' shot is off.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Toronto making a switch here. Siakam's checked in.
Number 43, Pascal Siakam.
The three. The rebound by Bosch. Here's Toronto with the ball. To the middle. Here's Carter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Toronto shooting their first free throws here tonight. And so Carter nails them both. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Arenas. Misses the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Nails it from 3. Arenas has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And again, Toronto, no good.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Lowry, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Arenas. On target from range. Arenas has got 10.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Kyle Lowry's best skill might be his competitiveness, the answer from 3.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes in the high post. Working on Siakam. Here's Beal. Rebound by the Raptors. Here's Bosch. And here's Lowry from the arc. Lowry with another miss.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And then Beal with the dunk.
You call that a gritty drive right there. Bradley Beal absorbs the contact, says this will not deter me.
For 3, Lowry. Lowry with another miss.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
They get it again. Hayes up top. Another shot. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the 3-point arc.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the 2nd quarter. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at small forward.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Screen by Leonard. Launches it. That won't go for Lowry.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Out to the wing. Here's Arenas. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Hayes. Hayes with a screen.
Toronto foul. Chris Paul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Unseld, pass to Arenas. And again, it's Washington with a three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Monroe. Count that one. Monroe's got his second basket. Raptors trail by 16. For three, Lowry. It's hauled in by Beal.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Hayes finds Beal to the left side wing. Arenas passes to Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hayes misses.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
For three, Lowry. Lowry with another miss. And it's Wizards ball. A 14-2 run over the last bit. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Raptors substitution. Number 20.
Stolen by Carter.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Here's Stoudemire. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Wizards leading by 11. A three off the inbound. Washington again can't hit. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And it's Washington with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Pure from three-point range.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And the basket by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 8 points in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Arenas. And again, it's Washington with a three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Stoudemire. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Arenas passes to Beal. Deflected! Carter with it. He's got 9. Pass to Leonard. Carter on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Unloads. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got his 5th rebound in this one. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. And it falls all over the rim and in. Arenas has got 26. Here's Stoudemire. No good on the triple. That'll do it for the first half. It's Washington. They lead by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
27. And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. First down.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Here's Arenas. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Stoudemire. Good on the bucket. Stoudemire's got 12.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now Carter.
Wizards foul. Wes Unseth. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Stoudemire. He's got 12. Knocks down the long J. He's got 15.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Arenas passes to Monroe. The 3. Drops in the 3. And Washington leads by 10.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Stoudemire. It's tipped. They retain possession. Fires for 3. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Beal, the pass to Arenas. 3-pointer off the mark. Raptors trail by 10. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Stoudemire. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Washington now. Beal, the pass to Hayes. DeRozan against Beal. Here's Arenas. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Carter from outside. He buries it from 3. Now just a 5-point Wizard lead.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Such a wide open look. Beal's got 10 points in the game.
No one better to answer with the 3 ball than Mr. Bradley Beal.
To the paint. Here's Bosch. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Beal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Going inside. Over to the wing. Here's Arenas. He has 29 now. To the inside. Here's Unseld. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Raptors trail by 10. Stoudemire, the pass to DeRozan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, we'll talk about the offensive prowess of DeMar DeRozan. Clever use of the up fake and gets him to draw the foul. Nicely done.
So 1 for 2 that time at a stripe. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Wizards leading by 7. Arenas passes to Hayes. Out to the right wing. Here's Monroe. And they'll get another chance. Here's Arenas. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit.
Whoa!
This guy does not mess around. DeMar DeRozan, spectacular. My goodness gracious, sir.
And he drives in. Out to Beal. From downtown. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
Here are the Wizards now with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 8. There's 39 seconds left in the third. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Stoudemire's got 19 points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Counted from distance. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Leonard on the wing. From outside the arc. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Leonard's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Washington leading by 6. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's the break. From deep three-point land. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 38 points. Here's Stoudemire. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And so it's Washington now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Raptors trail by 12. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. They've got DeMar DeRozan. And it's Bosch in at the 5 spot. Arenas passes to Hayes. Out of bounds, the Raptors will take it.
Yeah, communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. Here's Stoudemire. DeRozan outside. Knocks it loose. Launches it from deep. The shot by Stoudemire, no good.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Leonard right side. Here's Carter. They get the rebound. Pass to Stoudemire. Three-pointer. Tries yet again. Carter can't get it to go. Wizards leading by 12. Monroe, the pass to Beal. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Stoudemire. DeRozan for 3. The rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Arenas passes to Hayes. And he's going to the line for 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants...
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I was able to catch the message the Raptors coach was giving to his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And he sinks the second. And so here is Toronto. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth. Got a hand on it. Here's Stoudemire. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Stoudemire's got 11 points here in the second half.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Stoudemire. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Stoudemire's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Arenas. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And Washington leads by 11.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Down low. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Pass to Beal. The floater. Here's Arenas. No good there, off the double clutch. DeRozan passes to Stoudemire. DeRozan, a screen on Beal. To the left wing. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Beal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here he goes. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Pass to Arenas. The shot. Cash money on the open jump shot. Arenas has got 43 points.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
1:16 left in the fourth. Here's Stoudemire. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bosch. Shoots it from the corner. It's Hayes with the rebound. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Arenas. Fires away from way outside. Oh, wow! He drills it from deep. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Toronto. It's a 16-point game. It's deflected. Here's Arenas. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. The long distance 3 is buried. Arenas has got 49 in the game. Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's DeRozan. Here's Bosch. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fires from way outside. DeRozan with the rebound. Here's Stoudemire from deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown? Fires away from way outside. The shot no good. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to...
Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Allen Iverson. Cunningham is out there with Embiid, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. Denied! Pierce with the block! It's stolen by Cunningham. On the wing, Iverson. To the middle. Here's Shays. Garnett with the block. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Iverson. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
That's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Pierce against Cunningham. And they get it back. Kicks it out to Allen. Boston needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now the 76ers with it. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Shays the pass to Embiid. The rebound by Garnett.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Iverson.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Here's Kuzi. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Cunningham inside. Embiid inside. Pierce on him. The steal. Allen outside. Nailed from three-point land. Allen's got 5 points so far.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Iverson left side. Pass to Greer. The 17-footer. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
2 minutes.
Here's Iverson. Excellent D there from Garnett.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Pierce against Iverson. Lots of room. Kuzi can't hit.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from it.
The Celtics with the lead. 1:27 left to play here in the first. Parrish with the screen on Cunningham. They grab their own miss. Pass to Allen. There's the triple. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Cunningham. Still scoreless. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The kick out to Pierce. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Kuzi. No good that time.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Allen inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. 76ers trailing, and here's the break. Here's Greer. Look at that. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
We've got Parrish. Pierce is out there with Garnett. Then it's Allen. And it's Kuzi in at the point. That's the Boston 5. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
And here's Pierce after the three-pointer from Allen Iverson. Here's the pass to Kuzi. Fires for three. Allen left side. Garnett up top. Scoreless thus far. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Iverson passes to Greer. Back to Iverson. From outside, off the mark. Boston trailing. Out to the wing. Here's Kuzi, covered by Cunningham. Here's Pierce. He takes it in. Shays with the rebound. And here are the 76ers now. And Cunningham with the slam.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now here's Garnett. Allen outside. The shot's good. Allen's got 10 points in the game.
As the pure athleticism, Allen gets it done inside.
Iverson, good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Kuzi. And the rejection by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cunningham.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Nails the wide open jump shot. 12 points for him.
And when Allen catches fire, it is a sight to see, because it seems like the guy just can't miss.
And slam dunk by Allen.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Now here's Iverson. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Cunningham passes to Shea. Now here's Iverson for the 3. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. 1:25 left in the first half of the game. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. A minute 20 left to play here in the second quarter. No good on the triple. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Iverson. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Allen finds Pierce. Fires away from way outside. That's good from Allen on the assist by Pierce. Allen's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Iverson left side. Over to the left wing. Really left alone that time. Greer's got 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Kuzi. Hasn't made one yet. Pierce kicks to Garnett to the left wing. And it's Parrish finishing it off.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
The 3 from Iverson. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. The 3, and Embiid with the block. It's been all about Ray Allen for the Boston Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly.
21.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Ray Allen really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Cunningham, Joel Embiid out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Shays in at the force line. Philadelphia with the ball, following the shot by Ray Allen. And it's Greer missing, deflects the pass. Cunningham against Pierce. Over Cunningham, Pierce, good. Pierce has got his second bucket tonight.
An excellent jump shot. Pierce doesn't need a lot of room to get that off.
And here's Iverson outside. And the 3 ball is good.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Kuzi can't hit.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Cunningham passes to Greer. Here's Shays, stolen by Pierce. And now Pierce running the floor all by himself. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Parrish outside. Jacks up a 3. There's Pierce. That's good on the assist by Parrish. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Here's Shays. Still yet to score.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Kuzi passes to Parrish. Parrish with the screen on Iverson. Kuzi can't hit.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Here's Iverson. Kuzi with the rebound. down low. Here's Garnett. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Cunningham dishes it to Iverson. Banked in off the glass. Iverson's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Here's Kuzi. Allen outside. And another miss by Boston. Here's Cunningham, driving in, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that that they're even in this game.
Iverson with the ball. Now Pierce defending. Cunningham gets the bucket.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Pierce. Driving to the basket. Kuzi. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Embiid against Pierce. Now here's Embiid. Guarded closer. 6 to shoot. Greer passes to Iverson. Misses the 3. Celtics trail by 3. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Kuzi's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. The 3 from Iverson. The kick out to Cunningham. Now Iverson takes the 3. Connects from three-point range. Cunningham's got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers. Here's Allen. Pass to Garnett. Here's Kuzi. Garnett with a screen on Iverson. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. 76. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Allen. Parrish is out there with Garnett. Then it's Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. With the drive to the wing on the left. Parrish kicks to Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Lets it go with the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shays the pass to Greer. To the paint. Pierce with the steal. And they're on the break. Here's Allen. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Pierce has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Greer. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Ray Allen picks one up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. It's stolen by Cunningham. Here's Embiid. The strength of Embiid on display.
The assist.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Embiid dishes to Iverson. And it's good for two. And now a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Parrish outside. From the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Now Pierce. After the missed three from Joel Embiid. Pierce kicks to Allen. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
One cool customer, Ray Allen, great in these situations.
And it's Greer missing. Boston trailing. Kuzi passes to Garnett. Parrish outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Back to Parrish. It's Pierce on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Kuzi. Over Iverson. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Shays. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Pierce. Shays has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The kick out to Pierce to tie it up. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And here's Iverson outside. They get the rebound. Cunningham finds Embiid. The three from Iverson. It's good from beyond the arc.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Garnett, the screen. Allen left side. Cunningham against Allen. Now, here's Cunningham. Defense is right there. It's stolen by Allen. And so Boston again turning it over. A critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Iverson outside. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots. Lock at 6. And Boston with the rebound.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You could bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that three.
Here's Kuzi and Cunningham with the block. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish.
Just can't let you
Sixers to start out. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Iverson in at the point. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Fires in the triple.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Here's Pierce. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Iverson. Parrish with a rebound.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Pierce gets the bucket.
Pierce, terrific off the catch and shoot. So smooth with that stroke.
Greer, pass to Embiid. To the middle, tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Greer. They set the screen. Inside. Here's Shays. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
You know, his passing ability might be the most overlooked part of his game. Garnett has really good court vision, especially for a guy that plays his position.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Greer, hounded by Tatum. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Garnett. Here's Havlicek. 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. There's Tatum with the 3. And Cunningham pulls it down. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Embiid. Here's Shays. Cunningham passes to Iverson. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Iverson's got 5.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
To the wing on the left. Here's Havlicek. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And Philadelphia making a change here. Irving's checked in.
Substitution. Number 6, Julian Irving.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Iverson passes to Greer. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
Celtics foul. Dave Cowens. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Tatum passes to Garnett. This one for 3. And it's Tatum missing. The Sixers leading. Here's Iverson. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Rondo passes to Cowens. The 3 is up. Rondo gets the bucket.
Yeah, you know, Rondo had to like this look. Fired it off so confidently. Yeah, he liked it all right.
Pass to Iverson. 13 feet out. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Outside, Rondo.
Sixers foul. And Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. There's Tatum with the 3.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level.
And there it is for him. Iverson's got 13. Here's Cowens. Embiid covers. And he throws it down with one hand.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that.
I certainly hope not.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Garnett. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Garnett capping off the break nicely there, always in the right place.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Iverson. Here's the three. Rebound Boston. Here's Cowens. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Greer. Here's Iverson. Fires the three. On target from range. 16 points for him. Got it up. That one is off. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Philadelphia on top. Up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Clock at 6, the kick to Tatum. Joel Embiid pulls it down.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Greer. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
It's stolen by Irving. Out left to the wing.
Boston foul, John Havlicek. First personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer.
I like how Cowens did a nice job. Contest without fouling. I mean, that takes great poise on the defensive end of the floor.
Tatum's shot is good. Philadelphia leading by 4. Drives to the hoop. Here's Greer. Rebound Boston. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Tatum passes to Rondo. Back to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Tatum drops the hammer.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
It's stolen by Tatum from the arc. Buries it from 3. Tatum's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Releases from 15. Hoop poked away. And they're running. Here's Rondo. No good from outside. The Sixers trailing. Here's Iverson. He buries it from 3. Iverson's got 19 points.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Pass to Cowens. And here's Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Here's Iverson. He's got 19. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Iverson. Pass to Embiid. Here's Greer.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Screen by Embiid. 5 on the clock. Greer, the pass to Iverson.
All over his man. Rondo grinding on the defensive end.
And stolen by Irving. A minute 35 left in the first half. Pass to Greer. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. Garnett passes to Rondo. The leaner. Rebound by Philadelphia. And it's going to be on Rajon Rondo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
1:11 left to play in the first half. Here's Iverson, hounded by Tatum. Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Over Tatum. And that one's long. 44 seconds left in the second period. Outside, Rondo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Rondo, he's got 6 points.
We don't normally see Rondo in that position, receiving the feed. But a nice job by Rajon switching it up that time. Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it. But they don't want to chance that again.
Offensive board. 17 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
Left side, Rondo. Off target at the rim. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Celtics out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boston leading by 3. Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Irving in at the small forward. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Iverson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Rajon Rondo.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Rondo. And he banks in the layup. Rondo, he's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You know, he's a bit of a rarity and maybe even a throwback when you look at Rondo and how being a smaller guard, he still is comfortable operating inside.
It's a close game here in Boston. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he's good on the 2nd. Here's Iverson. 23 points in the game. There's the drive. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
Embiid with a steal. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. The layup misses. Outside, Rondo. Tatum with it. Irving picks him up. Back to Rondo. Oh, a special move before that shot. Rondo, he's got 10 points in the game.
And when it comes to his jump shot, Rondo likes that medium range look.
Tipped. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Garnett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
When Kevin Garnett gets that ball anywhere close to the rack, he's going to throw it down.
Uses the glass on the layup. Iverson's got 27 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Rondo. The three-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Greer, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Here's Havlicek. And Embiid with the block.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
The Sixers trailing. Irving, pass to Shays. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. So it's Boston now.
Philadelphia foul. Iverson, second personal foul, second team foul.
And stolen by Irving.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Here's Iverson. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And it's the Celtics ball. Tatum barreling in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tatum's got 9.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
Boston leading by 3. 1:14 left in the third. Havlicek passes to Cowens. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Cowens has got his 3rd bucket of the night. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Iverson. Gets the 3 to fall.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Six to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Irving. Pass to Iverson. Shoots over Rondo. Here's Embiid. Here's Iverson. For the tie. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Iverson's got 35.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Celtics. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard. That's the Boston Five.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Garnett. Back to Rondo. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. Havlicek's shot is off. 76ers trail by 5. Here's Iverson. Banked it in off the glass. Iverson's got 16 in the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Havlicek. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Havlicek's gotten his first basket of the night.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Greer, the pass to Iverson. There's a screen. It's deflected. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Jacks up a 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Iverson. Embiid passes to Greer. Back to Embiid. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Havlicek. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Cowens. Soft touch off the glass. And Boston leads by 11.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Driving inside. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 39.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Garnett. From outside, off the mark. 76ers trail by 9. Irving, the pass to Embiid. Look at Embiid with the skilled finish.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
Outside, Rondo. Pass to Garnett. The kick to Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Iverson can't hit. Celtics lead by 9. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
Takes a 3. Iverson can't hit. There's 1:12 left in the fourth quarter here.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Philadelphia with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 13-point game.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Here's Rondo. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Boston leads by 16.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And he drops the first.
First team foul. Shooting.
And he makes both free throws. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum, good.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
There's the 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Offline from the top of the key. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the crowd loving every second of it.
It's
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like game
Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. We've got Hayes. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. On the wing, Arenas. He's covered by Leonard. And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Carter finds Leonard. Left side, Lowry. Over Arenas. The shot by Lowry, no good. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And Arenas gets it to go on the assist from Beal.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Out to Carter. Launches it. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lowry against Arenas. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
It's DeRozan with the drive. It's Carter, high post. DeRozan against Monroe. Fires at the elbow. And that one comes up a bit short.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Pass to Unseld. Outside Arenas. Outside Beal. Shot clock at 6. To the wing right side. Monroe's shot is good.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
Arenas against Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. It's good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Lowry with the ball, and Arenas picks him up defensively.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The shot by Beal, no good. Raptors with the lead. DeRozan for 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Arenas against Lowry. There's the 3. And Gilbert Arenas, good for 3. Arenas has got 5.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for Washington. Outside Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Wizards passing it around. Monroe outside. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Carter with it. Now Beal defending. Lowry for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Pass to Arenas. Outside for Beal. And it's sent back by Bosch. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. So it's Washington now. They trail by 1.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed jams. There's just so much power to his game.
26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And a wide open look for Arenas. And a miss there on the triple. And it's the Raptors ball. The drive by Lowry. Great D that time from Beal.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Arenas. And no good that time.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Wizards lead by 1. After this break, we'll be... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Outside for Arenas. Five to shoot. Here's Monroe. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Carter against Arenas. Carter the pass to Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Arenas kicks to Beal. The Wizards with another miss. Here's Carter going inside, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
From deep, Arenas, from beyond the arc, and then some. Arenas has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Lowry up top. He's covered by Arenas. From the top of the key, Lowry can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And Toronto has possession. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. The tray. Drills it from outside. Lowry's got the lead up to 3 now for Toronto.
And that's Lowry's shot right there. Always looking to capitalize from that range.
Arenas, good.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Lowry with the ball. Hayes on him. And it's Leonard missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Good work there as it goes.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
From the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Monroe. Here's Unseld. Lowry covering. The shot by Arenas. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
And Carter has it in the corner. Outside for Lowry. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Lowry's got 11.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside for Beal. Pass to Monroe. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Arenas. He's got 14. Sinks that one from the post. Arenas has got it all tied up now for Washington.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
And Lowry gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Hayes throws it down.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. 17 points in the game. From deep three-point territory. No good from Arenas.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Good on the three-point shot. Lowry's got 23 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Toronto with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So on the floor for Washington, they've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lowry's shot is good.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
On the wing, Arenas. Lowry covering, and he comes up with the deuce. Arenas has got 18 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. And that one, good. Arenas has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Washington. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Here's Washington. Arenas has doubled. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. Washington shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Arenas.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Beal against Carter. It's deflected.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Wizards trail by 8. On the wing, Arenas. Now recovering. Arenas can't hit. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Leonard. Shoots over Monroe. Outside for Lowry. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Here's Arenas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. He doesn't get the second one. Stolen by Monroe. And stolen by Leonard. Lowry with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. Launches it from deep. The offensive rebound. Bosch dishes to Leonard. Out left to the wing. Lowry from outside. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. Bosch finds Lowry. And again, no good by Toronto. Wizards trail by 9. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks ordered by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lowry fires away from outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Arenas passes to Hayes. Puts the move on. Tries again. Back to Arenas. The 3. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Lowry's shot is good.
I love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Here's Arenas. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. Toronto leading by 4. Lowry feeling it out a bit. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Arenas against Lowry. This one for 3. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got 11 rebounds in the game. Arenas dishes to Beal. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 3 assists in the game.
Good work from Beal. He gets inside and finishes the play.
Leonard with a screen on Arenas.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle in the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Kyle Lowry. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter. What is still anybody? And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
For the Wizards, the Monroe. 2 shots. This play is under review under NBA rules.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hi, guys. During that last break, I heard what the Raptors coach told to his team. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
From 11 feet away, the shot by Lowry, no good. The Wizards with the lead. To the inside. And stolen by Leonard. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Offensive rebound. Three-pointer. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Bosch. Bosch has got his third assist on the night. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
Here's Leonard. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And the Raptors lead by 2.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. Outside Arenas. Off target with his 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside Lowry. Off target from three-point range.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Back to Arenas. Clock at 6. Inside. Hey, finishing doors. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And here's the fast break. Beal gets a wide open look. Off target from outside. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Rosen dishes to Lowry. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Lowry's got 36.
And the team counts on Lowry in moments like this. He keeps his cool and finds the big basket.
And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Gilbert Arenas.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Out to Carter. Back to DeRozan. Carter against Beal. Here's Lowry. Basket good. Lowry's got 38 points.
I love the smooth shot from Lowry. Keeping it out of the defense's reach with the floater.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas with it. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Puts up a deep 3. No good from Arenas. Toronto leading by 3. We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter. And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Toronto needs to get off a shot. Washington with the ball. And it's Hayes in the corner. Arenas against Lowry. Takes a 3. Outside for Beal. Fires the 3. The shot missing. Good work defensively by Cook. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That is first personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
DeRozan finds Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. No good on the 3.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Arenas can't hit. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
So it's Toronto winning this round. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. You've got Monroe. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Ansel in at the center. First trip to the line for him here. That free throw good from Monroe. And so Monroe nails both of them. Here's Toronto. Outside Lowry. Carter outside. That three off the mark. Beal gets a wide open look. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Out to Monroe. Outside Arenas. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Left side Lowry.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Leonard. Outside for Lowry. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, you see Kyle Lowry, not only a capable passer, but he on the catch is a willing scorer, always ready to shoot it.
Here's Monroe, and he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here is Carter after the basket by Washington. And Lowry has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Carter. Over Arenas. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas dishes to Monroe. Now here's Arenas. Not a lot of room, and the layup's good off the glass.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Bosch passes to Carter. Outside Lowry. Bosch hits the pick for Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Beal with the steal. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. And Hayes throws it down.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Leonard on the wing. Outside Lowry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Arenas against Lowry. And there it is for him. Lowry's got 8 points.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left in the first.
Arenas against Lowry. There's the pick. And Gilbert Arenas with the 3. He has 5.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
The shot by Lowry, no good. The Wizards with the lead. Pass to Hayes, stolen by Bosch. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Washington ball.
.136 left in the first quarter of the game. Arenas passes to Unseld. Arenas against Lowry. Over to the left wing. It's Monroe, high post. Just 5 to shoot. Arenas dishes to Hayes. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 54-second violation. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. They trail by 1. Over Arenas. And again, no good by Toronto.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. DeRozan for 3. It's rebounded by Unseld.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The shot by Lowry, no good. Now here's Hayes. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
32 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to Monroe. 5 to shoot. Pass to Hayes. Washington needs to get a shot off here. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Toronto trailer. Lowry looking around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lowry's got 11 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
They get it back. Monroe outside. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Raptors here so far in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then there's Carter. And it's Leonard in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Yeah, easy call.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Raptors?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And here's Lowry. Outside Leonard. And it's off from three-point range. Washington trailing. Out to Monroe. Wizards passing it around. Arenas can't hit. Arenas has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
And stolen by Leonard. And oh, here we go. Carter's got a fast break chance.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And here's Arenas outside. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Lowry has the open look. Knocks down the 3-ball. Lowry's got the lead up to 9 now for Toronto.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Toronto leading by 6. Lowry drives in. Outside DeRozan. Lets it fly. Lowry can't get it to go. Here's Arenas. And he drops it in from the low post. Now just a 4-point Raptor lead.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Leonard. Rebound by the Wizards. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Beal with it, and it's Carter picking him up. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Leonard finds Lowry. Outside DeRozan. Back to Lowry. And again, no good by Toronto. And it's Washington's ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Outside Arenas. Back to Monroe. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Lowry. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Lowry's got 20 points.
We talk about 3-level scoring. That's at the rim, from 3, and in this case, if you're Kyle Lowry, the mid-range game is on point.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Carter has it in the corner. Bosh, no one around him, and he makes good on his first shot of the game. And the Raptors lead by 3.
And Bosh has a beautiful stroke from the mid-range. Once you give him room to shoot, he doesn't hesitate.
Here's Monroe, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Out to Carter. Pass to DeRozan. Clock at 4. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Whatever it takes to get to his offensive game. That time, DeMar doing work in the painted area.
There's Beal with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Beal's got the game tied up here for the Wizards.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Out to Carter from downtown. Washington with the rebound. Here's Hayes. He has 6. Arenas passes to Hayes. Over Lowry. And Washington again with the bucket. Gets it off. Can't hit that one. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So on the floor for Washington, you've got Hayes. Monroe is out there with Arenas. And there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. Arenas with the bucket.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Back to Lowry. Outside Carter. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guys.
Arenas attacking, and it's sent back by Bosch. Monroe against DeRozan. Lowry from outside. Out to DeRozan. Outside Lowry. Pass to Bosch, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Lowry for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. To the inside. DeRozan. Beal with the block.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the triple. And now an 8-point Raptor lead.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
And it's sent back by Bosch. An even 3-on-3 break. And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. From deep 3-point land. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Wow, that is some big-time range. My goodness gracious, Kyle Lowry from well beyond the line.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Hayes has got 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Lowry from deep 3-point land. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Arenas. They get the rebound to the left side wing. On the wing, Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Lowry with the ball. He's got 29 points. There's the 3. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Wizards trail by 5. Monroe with it. Lowry picks him up. Here's Unseld. Out to Monroe. It's hauled in by the Raptors. 1:35 left in the 3rd. It's DeRozan with the drive. And finished off by DeRozan.
The tremendous scoring on the move, right? Not to take anything away from that spot-up mid-range game, but DeRozan just dynamite getting to the cup.
Down low, here's Unseld. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Lowry, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Lowry's got 11 points here in just the second half.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for Toronto. They lead by 7. At the elbow, it's Arenas. Lowry against Monroe. Now, here's Lowry. He's tightly guarded. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside for Beal. Pass to Arenas. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists tonight.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And Hayes throws it down.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Out to Carter. Beyond the arc. The shot that time, not on target. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. He has been a long-range assassin today with his work that quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And that one drops. Arenas has got 10 points in just the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Yeah, the defender all over. When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead, hopefully for them. That miss won't cost them.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Arenas passes to Unseld. Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Leonard.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
And Carter has it in the corner. Back to Lowry. The three-pointer, no good. Washington trailing. Here's Arenas. Basket counts. Arenas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Lowry kicks to Leonard. Out to Carter. Back to Bosh. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Great open look there.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them to rock.
And then Bosh with the jam.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosh has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Outside for Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Beal. Hayes the pass to Beal. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Raptors with the lead. From about 16, Leonard no luck.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Toronto.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
Here's Carter. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Carter's got 9 points here in the second half.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
One row with it. Lowry picks him up. Here's Arenas into the lane. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Arenas has got 27.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Carter kicks to DeRozan. That's in there. Carter with the assist. And the Raptors lead by 2.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Back to Arenas. 58 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Elbow shot. Toronto grabs the miss. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Outside DeRozan. Poke loose. Stolen by Monroe. In transition. Here come the Wizards. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Here's Toronto now. A 2-point game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Carter. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Arenas. 3-pointer. And no good. Stolen by Monroe. Back to Arenas. The Wizards with another miss. Outside Carter. Offline. And so it's Toronto winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. will never grow.
Live coverage of this Tuesday night NBA game here on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's Frazier. That one goes. Count it.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Bryant against Anthony. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
4-3. Reed, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bryant outside. Here's Guerin. And there's the rejection. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Gets stolen by Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Abdul-Jabbar has gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Here's Frazier. And a nice finish on the layup. Frazier's got his second bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. It's tipped. For the finish. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Got a hand on it.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
On the take. Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
That's ferocious Melo with some hang time and just crushes the jam.
Now here's Johnson. They can't stop the run with that one.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Reed sends it home from three-point land.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. The three. And the basket by West.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. And they recover it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yep, count it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
And right away, he's going to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
Not only fighting on the boards, he's converting, and not just on the putback. It's been a great start for him.
Frazier, shot is off. Lakers trail by 7. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Oh, they get a hand on it. 6 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. He's got 7.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there at his size with that kind of touch. That is money.
Kept alive. For 3, Anthony. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. So it's Los Angeles now. Trailing by 5. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. With 1 on the clock. Takes it inside. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Knicks out in front, up 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Johnson. Clock clock at 6. On the wing, Bryant. Three-pointer, no good. Knicks leading by 5. Garrett, the pass to Reed. Knocks down the triple. Reed's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Guerin. And rejected. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's West. And the shot goes in. West has got 5 points.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Here's Frazier. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's how you set a screen. You got to be quick to the spot, separate from your defender, set your feet, and then hold your position. He nails all 3 aspects there.
Lakers trail by 9. Here's Bryant. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Going inside, Frazier laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. He can't get it to go.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And Anthony slams it in.
Good space and pace from Melo right there, leaving the D with no chance to block that dunk.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Garrett, the pass to Reed. The shot's good. 11 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Picked by Reed. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by West. Lakers trail by 13. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. A minute 39 left in the second period. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits a three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points in the game.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Frazier. 11 points in the game. Now Reed. 6 to shoot. Unloads from 13. No good off the glass. Anthony against Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Deflected! Garrett, the pass to Reed. Pure from three-point range. Reed's got 8 points in the quarter.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Stolen. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He got a piece of it. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And here's O'Neal. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Lakers trail by 9. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's off from 3-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Five to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. No one near him. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 16 points.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
Patrick Ewing at the line for 1.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Lets a floater go. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Johnson. Count the basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And it's the Knicks with the ball after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's West. 7 points in the game. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Now here's Reed. Pass to Frazier for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 13-point game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And Bryant, here we go. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Right side O'Neal, shot clock at 3. And that one is hammered home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Anthony. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. Anthony's got 10 points.
That's not an easy shot, but Carmelo Anthony has made his living making tough ones.
Pass to Bryant. Here's West. Left side O'Neal. Johnson inside. And here's Bryant. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Knicks ball.
Knicks leading by 13.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Frazier. He's got 15. Anthony right side. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Frazier. Three-pointer. They get it back. The shot misses. Lakers trail by 13. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He drops it from range. He's got 15.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo getting up and slamming one home.
The Lakers with the ball. Down by 12. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And the Knicks with possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Rebound by the Lakers.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back after. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. Shoots. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. Cans it with nobody near him. And New York leads by 14.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And here's New York now. Oh, and Bryant with the block. Puts up a 3. West misses. Knicks leading by 14. And here's Reed. Tipped away. Now the Lakers moving it up. O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier. Johnson with the defensive effort. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Anthony against Bryant. Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. It's Reed, high post. And the Knicks miss again.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And it's good for 2.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
New York leading by 12. Here's Frazier to the inside. Anthony left side, stolen by Bryant. Johnson on the wing. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. 5 to shoot. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Reed's got 20.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Johnson with a bucket.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
It's Reed, high post. Pass to Guerin. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. And that one drops. Lakers trail by 11. Here's West. Can't get the finger roll. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Pass to Ewing. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Goes back up. Oh, and Bryant with the block. Lets the three fly. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And the Knicks with possession. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Driving in. Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. Just 4 to shoot. Takes the three. Doesn't go for him. Picked it out of midair. Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. There's the triple. Counted from distance. And New York leads by 14.
Catching and firing. Melo has it all working in this one.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And here are the Knicks now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Anthony. From deep. Offline. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and
Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's Bryant. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. And he can't jam it through.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's Reed. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area is sweet spot.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Swiped it away. And there's the drive. Releases. Off target from the wing.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. They get it again. O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple. New York with the ball. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Johnson against Anthony. Shoots over Johnson. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Here's West. From deep, Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Here we go. Look out!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Now here's Bryant. Johnson outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony dishes to Reed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Bryant will bring it out for the Los Angeles Lakers. West finds Bryant. Back to West. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 5. Guerin passes to Ewing. New York moving it around. Pass to Guerin. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
New York foul. Ricky Guerin. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:02 left in the first. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. A three-pointer off the mark. The 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
It's his first trip to the line. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. The Lakers trail. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to LeBron. To end the run. Driving inside. It's rebounded by New York. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Guerin passes to Anthony. Out to the wing. It's stolen by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. The shot, no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks up by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. O'Neal finds James. James jackhammers it down.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
The screen from Ewing. Frazier the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
New York trailing. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. For the 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. He's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. LeBron against Anthony. It's hauled in by Frazier. New York with the ball. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Frazier's got the lead up to 2 now for New York.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
LeBron left side. Goes up to the stripe. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Lock at 6. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Now Frazier. He has 5. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Ewing. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Frazier dishes to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Frazier right side. Offensive rebound. Pass to Reed. Second chance shot. New York needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Frazier against Johnson. Here's West. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Patrick Ewing.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Reed misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
Reed a screen on West. Here's Guerin. And stolen by LeBron. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. Kicks it out to James. And LeBron throws it down.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Pass to Anthony. Reed, a screen on LeBron. Anthony, the pass to Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
James kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. James finds Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Frazier against Johnson. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Frazier. James kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. His three-pointers off the mark. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Reed, a screen on West. Over to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Reed misses. James in the high post. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
They've got O'Neal. Johnson is out there with West. And it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson dishes to James. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. Over Johnson. Here's Anthony. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Stolen away. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. And taken away by Magic.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
The Knicks with the lead. He takes it in. Here's Guerin. He has 6.
Oh, great! Goodness! That was special.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And here's West for 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. West has got 5 now.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
He had a nice open look right there. Guerin's got the lead back up to 6 now for New York. LeBron up top, covered by Anthony. Here's James. And contact on the shots. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots. The play is in the
tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron James on the wing, covered by Anthony. James in the post. Anthony on him. From 11 feet away, Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks leading by 8. Unloads. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. 15 points in the game.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
West. That one's off. Still out of sync.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Ewing. Offensive rebound. Frazier outside. Four on the clock. The second chance effort. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James in the post. He has 6. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. He's got 6 rebounds now in the game. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. Free throw no good for Frazier.
Shooting for New York, Walt Frazier.
New York leading by 10. And here is Anthony. Out to Ewing. Frazier outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's James. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to LeBron. And they double up James. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so here is New York. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. And the rejection by LeBron.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so it's New York. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Count it. Good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Launches it. A rebound by the Lakers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
James kicks to Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar against Ewing. The three from Johnson. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's the floater. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. James in the post. Frazier covering. And that one's good by LeBron.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Outside Anthony. The 3. And Shaq pulls it down. Lakers trail by 13. It's stolen by Frazier. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's LeBron. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Both free throws good from James. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Guerin passes to Carmelo. From down in the low post, it goes.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
LeBron James on the wing, covered by Anthony. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. It's rebounded by New York.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Reed. Anthony against LeBron. Carmelo throws it down.
Late. The game up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Tries it from 9. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Anthony against James. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Another shot, and it's good on the way in. And the Knicks with possession. It's a 16-point game. Frazier against Johnson. Now here's Frazier. He's covered closely. Pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
LeBron James.
Fires the three. No good that time. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter, David Aldridge, on the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Wallace. And it's Hill in at the 3.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Floats one. Rebounded by the Pistons. And here's Dumars outside. Wilkins pulls it in.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Pass to Bennett. Back to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Buries it down low. Wilkins has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering.
Pistons foul. Joe Dumars. His first. Team's first.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Hagan, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Pass to Pettit. Fires the 3. Grant Hill grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Drummond. Mutombo with some nice D.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Wilkins dishes to Young. Here's Pettit. Backs in, coming off the assist from Young.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Drummond, no good with the layup. And it's the Hawks' ball. They're on an 11-2 run. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Here's Wallace, drills the elbow jumper.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
It's Wilkins with the drive. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Clearly a foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Here's Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound. 1:29 left in the first. Here's Wallace. Lays it up and banks it in.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
The kick out to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Fires for 3. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons trail by 5. And it's Drummond missing. Wilkins with the ball. Grant Hill covering. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
With the drive, it's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. 11-point game. Hill passes to Dumars. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Dumars got 9 points.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Knocked loose. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Can't hit from in close. He got it up. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Hawks on top. They're up by 11. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Hawks really take control here.
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now, here is Young, still without a basket. Pass to Wilkins. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. They get it back. Young passes to Hagan. They shoot again. Pettit, good. Pettit's got the lead up to 13 now for Atlanta.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Thomas kicks to Dumars. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 3 assists in the game.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Wilkins passes to Pettit. It's good from long range. Pettit's got 11 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Right wing, here's Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes that.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit, covered by Dumars. The Hawks working the ball around. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons trail by 14. It's Thomas on the wing. Nothing on the board. Outside Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. And Dumars throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Back to Thomas. Jacks up a 3. Pettit grabs the board.
and you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the game. The Hawks leading by 11. 1:58 left to play here in the half.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
It's Wilkins with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Dumars. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Wilkins in the post. He's against Hill. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Wallace dishes to Thomas. Back to Wallace. And the 3 off target. Here's Atlanta. They've led by as many as 14 points. Wilkins kicks to Young. Here's Pettit. Offline with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
For Detroit, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Wallace. It's Thomas on the wing. Tries it from 19. Atlanta with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Hagan. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
On the floor for Detroit, ball is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Dumars in at the 2 spot. Dumars the pass to Thomas. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Wilkins against Hill. Back to Wilkins. Teardrop shot. Shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. A Offside Wilkins. Here's Pettit. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons trail by 9. And Thomas has it in the corner. On the wing, Wallace. Outside Dumars. Rocket 6. Knocks it loose. Here's Thomas, and he uses the glass on the lane.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Wilkins against Hill. With the floater. It's hauled in by Grant Hill.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill, and he makes that one.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And Dumars gets it to go.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And he drives in to the wing right side. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons trail by 7. Dumars with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Trains the three-pointer. Thomas got 5.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Outside Dumars. Pass to Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. It's up a 3. Rebound Atlanta. They've led by as many as 14 points. Wilkins up top. Defended by Drummond.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Hill dishes to Wallace. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
So he gets them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Hits the three-point bomb. Wilkins has got 23 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Dumars, the pass to Drummond. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Wilkins against Hill. Left side Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. From outside, off the mark. Wallace against Wilkins. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
6 seconds left in the third. Here's Young. The shot's good. And the Hawks lead by 3.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Hawks lead by 3. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Pistons trail by 3. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the Hawks 5. Young against Dumars. Back to Thomas. They grab their own miss. Mutombo against Drummond.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Atlanta leading by 3. Wilkins in the post. Hill's there. Back to Wilkins. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Pistons trail by 6. Here's Drummond, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Dominique Wilkins.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Atlanta?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And it's Pettit missing. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Wallace. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
And that one is good. Wilkins has got 10 points in just the second half.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And Dumars gets it to go.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And here is Mutombo. Pass to Pettit from outside the arc. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Pistons passing it around. Buries it from 3-point range. Dumars got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oh, and the jam by Drummond. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Here's Hagan. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Drummond, and he converts the layup.
And answering the call, Andre Drummond giving this team some huge buckets down the stretch.
Here's Hagan, and he jams it with authority. Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Right side Hill. Pass to Wallace, over Mutombo. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Hawks leading. It's Wilkins on the wing. Thomas covering. Wilkins against Thomas. Wilkins the pass to Mutombo. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Connects from 3-point range. Pettit's got 20 points.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Such a wide open look. Dumar's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Pistons.
Oh, you got to love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Wilkins, the pass to Young. Got it.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Thomas kicks to Drummond. Dumar's with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Here's Wallace. Drummond trying to get himself free.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
And so it's Atlanta with it. They've led by as many as 14 points. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Young finds Wilkins. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a three here.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Detroit with the ball. Wallace misses. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous.
Can you dig it?
joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Thomas in at the 1. Thomas against Young. Right side, Hill. Here's Chapuka. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Look at Chapuka using his frame to get into good, solid position.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. Outside, Hill. Second chance shot. Pass to Lanier. Clock at 4. And he dunks it down.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Here's Mutombo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And the layup is good off the glass. Chapuka's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Young with the bucket.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Here's Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Outside Young. To the right side. Hagan, the pass to Young. To the wing, right side. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Chapuka. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Thomas defends. Young, the pass to Pettit. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Lanier. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Shoots from 12. He can't hit that time.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Wallace's shot is good.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Now here's Hill. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
Team second.
Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit from behind the arc. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Thomas. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
It's stolen. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Pettit, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Young against Thomas. Here's Chapuka. Off the mark there with a three. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by one. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Pettit. Can't hit that one. Good D by Wallace. 26 seconds left in the first. Pass to Lanier. Here's Chapuka. And Hagan pulls it down. Here's Young. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
And he can't hit the second.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Here's Mutombo. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offense. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Here are the five Detroit has to start the second. And it's Thomas in at the point. Out to the right wing. Here's Chapuka. Hits the trifecta. Chapuka's got 7 points.
Hey, no question about it. Chapuka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
Here's Wilkins. Young against Thomas. Out to the right wing. And there's a 3-second violation. Detroit leading by 3. Doesn't go that time. Here's Pettit. Thomas defends. Wilkins. The offensive rebound to the left side wing. Pass to Young. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Hill. Here's Thomas for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. There's Young with the 3. Lanier with the rebound. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Hill for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Inside, it's Trae Young.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Hill. He's got 5. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide-open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And he drives in. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Young against Thomas. Wallace outside. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Chapuka, pass to Lanier. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
A minute 35 left in the half. Shot clock at 6. Young, the pass to Hagan. Beyond the arc. Thomas with the defensive effort. The Pistons trailing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. .119 left in the first half. Thomas, right side. Outside, Hill. And the three-pointer goes. Hill's got 8 points here in the quarter. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Young can't hit. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Thomas against Young. Wallace outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Pettit's got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he gets the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Young. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Tripucka. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Pettit. Pass to Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Detroit calls timeout. Here's Tripucka. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pistons on top. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Hill. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And it's Detroit with the ball, following the score by Atlanta. Hill, the pass to Wallace. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a two-handed jam!
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
About a minute played here in the second half. Now here's Thomas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Chapuka. Stolen by Young.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. From down in the low post, it goes. And now it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Boy, you got to really appreciate the competitiveness of Kelly Chapuka. I mean, he's a guy that takes pride in trying to wear you out.
Both shots good from the strike. So it's Atlanta now. Hagan, the pass to Young. And the three off target. Young's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. And that one drops for him.
Watch out for Lanier. He is a monster in the painted area.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. There's the drive. Wilkins. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to getting the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Now here's Wallace. He's got 6. And that one's good.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
He takes it in. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Young from long range. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Hill with the drive. Pistons keep it alive. Pass to Thomas. Six on the shot clock. And there's a pick. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Thomas misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And it misses. Pistons trail by 5. And he jams it home with authority.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Thomas against Young. And there's the screen. That three's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Wallace outside. Outside, Hill. Here's Chapuka. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Kelly Chapuka is capable of huge nights. He is a potent offensive player, a real impact player at that end of the floor.
Now here's Young. 10 points for him. 26 seconds left in the third. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. And Atlanta misses again. The Pistons trailing. Outside, Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Hagan. Knocks it down from distance. Hagan's got 9 points here in the second half. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Hawks ahead. They're up by 4. And when we return... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Lanier in at the 5, down low. Wilkins, good.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. No good on the 3.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Pass to Young. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Tripucka. The Pistons rebound. Thomas outside. Hill for 3. Nails it from 3.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
Team seconds.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Pettit. The Hawks need to get one up here.
Boy, Thomas, a pesky defender. He enjoys putting pressure on the opponent, making him uncomfortable.
Here's Lanier. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Young looking for an opening. Tries to break his ice. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
The Hawks leading. Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
His fourth. Team seconds.
Now Thomas. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Mutombo. No good with the triple. Thomas against Young. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Lanier. It's deflected.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. Here's Thomas. Driving to the basket. Pass to Tripucka. And that one is hammered home. Boy, it's been a grinder of back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Wilkins, pass to Hagan. And here's Young. Over Thomas. And Atlanta misses again.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
The Pistons leading. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Hill. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Out to the wing. There's Young with the three. The shot off that time.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit to win the cold spell. The rebound by Detroit. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Young against Thomas. Shoots over Young and misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Hagan. The fader. Oh, he got it! He got it!
Well, he doesn't waste too many of those chances close to the basket.
Timeout called, the Pistons. How do you think this is going to play out?
This is what it comes down to. This shot can win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Detroit calls timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Here's Tripucka. Can't cash it in. And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Ali
everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Stockton is out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5. And that one's good, James.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Maravich against Irving. Malone passes to Maravich. Back to Malone.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Goes up off the inbound. It's hauled in by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Doherty outside. And it's good for 2.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Now here's Stockton. Out to Maravich. Pass to Dantley from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Doherty with the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Eaton. Back to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Cloak loose. Stolen by Stockton. Outside, Malone. And he banks in the layup. It's a tie ball game.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's LeBron. That shot misses.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Both free throws, good from Kyrie Irving.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Stockton kicks to Malone.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Stockton. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Good on the triple.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
No one near James as he lets it go. That's in, coming off an assist from Price.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Driving to the basket.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Here's Stockton. Out to Maravich. Pass to Dantley. Utah moving it around. Shot clock at 6. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Stockton.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
James in the post. Here's Irving. Rebound, Utah.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Out to Maravich. Pass to Malone. Here's Eaton, covered by Ogauskas. Price against Maravich. Price with the steal. The drive by LeBron. To the paint. Out to Price. Lets it go with a three. The shot, no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Malone. Maravich is out there with John Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the center position. From deep, James kept alive. Price outside. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Price has got his first 3 points of the game.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Pass to Irving. Knocked loose. Stockton against Price. Stockton kicks to Maravich. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
He hits the second from the line. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 3. It's tipped. Price with the steal. Doherty outside. Out to Price. Here's the 3. And another miss by Cleveland.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Stockton's gone 1 of 4 so far. Irving against Maravich. The kick out to Irving. Pass to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Ball stolen. Here's Maravich. And the rejection by LeBron.
And Bron with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Jazz trail by 3. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. James left side. A 3 ball. Utah with the rebound. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And they take the lead. Maravich has got the lead up to 2 now for the Jazz.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
2 minutes.
Stockton looking around.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first half. Pass to Dantley. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
They need this. And the call on the folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
LeBron James, 2 shots. The play is under video review. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
1:09 left in the second quarter. Here's Malone. Pass to Dantley. Price with the steal. And now James pushing it up. No one back to score. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here is Stockton. Here's Dantley. Pass to Eaton. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Just 2 to shoot. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Maravich has got it all tied up now for Utah. James with it. Picked up by Stockton. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Doherty. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Doherty's got 7 points in the game.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Doherty's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. And Utah turns it over again. Here's Price. Out to the right wing. Doherty with the bucket. And it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Cavaliers lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Doherty out there with LeBron James. Then there's Price. Then there's Augustus. And it's Irving in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. It's good. He's got 5.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
3-pointer. He can't get that one.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
James dishes to Doherty. Price outside. Doherty outside. 6 to shoot. James, the pass to Doherty. Back to James. Over Stockton. A shot by LeBron. No good. Jazz trail by 5. Inside. Here's Heaton. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And James throws it down.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And stolen by Irving. And James with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Three-pointer from Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Jordy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving kicks to Doherty. Back to Irving. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for Cleveland. Here's Maravich.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. Second free throw, no good. Cleveland leading by 8. On its way from Irving for 2, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Pass to Malone. The basket is good, the assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists in the game. Malone's gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. Here's Irving. Kicks it out to James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Maravich with it. He's picked up by James. Dantley the pass to Maravich. Got a piece of it. Price against Stockton. James outside. LeBron powering in.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
1:32 left to play in the third. Now, here's Stockton. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Dantley. Cavaliers with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. They get a hand on it. Doherty dishes to Ilgauskas. On the wing, Irving. Here's Doherty. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync. Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
LeBron kicks to Doherty. Irving against Maravich. Back to Doherty. They get it back to the right side. From deep three-point land, the long distance 3 is buried. Doherty's got 17 now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. Looking to end the run. No good from Maravich. Outside Irving from deep LeBron. Doherty outside. Up in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Cleveland with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Maravich. He's out there with Stockton, and it's Eaton into the seventh.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Back to Irving. Off target with his three. Jazz trail by 14. From deep, Malone. Irving against Stockton. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. The shot's good from Irving.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man is a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Malone.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
Jazz trail by 19. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Dantley.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Irving kicks to Doherty. Irving passes to LeBron. Driving in, and James throws it down.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Pass to Malone. Doherty grabs the board.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Jazz trail by 18. Here's Maravich. Great D that time from Irving.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
James. Utah with the rebound.
I think at the last second he decided to get slick. I don't think he'll make that mistake again.
Stockton kicks to Maravich. The Jazz again can't hit it. Cleveland leading by 18. Irving attacking out to the right wing. And here's Doherty for 3. And Maravich pulls it down. Got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And the wide open shot from Price. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Stockton. Maravich against James.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
His second personal, second team foul.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers lead by 21. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
.158 left in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And the Jazz call time here. 1:50 left here in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
Hey, guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Knocks down the 3 ball.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
And an intentional foul right there. And he makes the first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Driving the lane. Stockton draws the double. Here's Eaton, covered by Irving. Clock at 6. Pass to Dantley, 14 feet away. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His 4th. Team is in the penalty.
And that one falls for Irving.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Price. Stockton with no one around him. Mark Price pulls it in. The Cavaliers lead by 22. And so they foul intentionally.
At the line for Cleveland.
And that one falls for Irving.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Irving nails both of them. So it's Utah now. And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good.
Mark Price. Taking 2.
Price hits them both. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
59 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And he commits the intentional foul. The first free throw is good.
Mark Price. 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. And here's Utah. Stockton dishes to Mitchell. Can they get it? And that's 2 points on the layup.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
And so here's Cleveland. Giving up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. And that one falls for Price.
2 shots. Mark Price.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Dantley. Covered by LeBron. Dantley the pass to Stockton. Malone a screen on Price. Count that one.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And probably coming out of the game anyway. I think we're officially into garbage time.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for the Jazz. He's perfect from the line this time. And here are the Jazz now. Stockton kicks to Malone. No good from outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Price. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Price. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
Both shots good from the stripe. Irving passes to Price. Out to the right wing. And here's Doherty for 3. Pass to Irving. From deep three-point territory. Eaton grabs the miss. Utah calls timeout. 3 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. The starter.
Can you dig it?
For Utah. Malone, pass to Eaton, down low. Here's Stockton. From deep. The rebound by Doherty. And here comes Cleveland. Here's James. And he buries his first look.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Pass to Doherty. Out to James. Off target from outside. Here's Maravich. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Cleveland has possession. Here's Price. The three ball. Drills it from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Danley. Over to the left wing. Here's Malone. Clock at 6. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here he goes, and he dunks it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Pass to Stockton. Over Irving. Here's Malone. The layup off target.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's James. Rebound, Utah. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Here's Danley. And there's the drive. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? James inside. Irving, the pass to Price. Outside for Irving. Taken away. Here's Maravich. Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. Right wing. Here's Malone. Off target with the three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
James outside. To get back on track. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Rudy Gobert, Gordon Hayward, Donovan Mitchell.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Yeah, strong finish by Hayward. A chance to add another.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Hayward, no good on the free throw. Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Irving. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Mitchell. That shot, no good. Ooh, good D by Irving. James passes to Price. Back to James. Knocks down the long J. James has got 5 points.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Goes up on the baseline. Pass to Malone. Fires from deep. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Price. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Gobert. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't expect Gobert to take you off the bounce. Defense there was just a little late. Could have been a foul call and a chance for an and one. And that right there is anything but your typical slam dunk. That is a showstopper.
That's what you'd expect to see in the dunk contest. A double clutch reverse. Man, from deep, Mitchell. And he can't get that one. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Utah ahead. They're up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Donovan Mitchell at the line for 2. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's James. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
And that one's good. James.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Malone. Takes a three. Sinks the tray. Malone's got 7 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Off the inbound pass. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And here's James. He's got 10. And slam dunk by James.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. On the wing, Mitchell. All sorts of time. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Mitchell's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Doherty, the pass to Irving. Here's Price. Here's Doherty. Still no points. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here's Malone. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And Utah leads by 9.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell completes the transition play.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pushing it up now. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
They get it back. Out to James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
They need this. Driving inside, and they'll get another chance. Clock is at 3. Here's Price. Drops in the 3. Price has got 6.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's a drive by Hayward. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
James with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. Here's Stockton. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 7 rebounds in the game. 1:19 left to play in the first half of basketball.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Gobert up top. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Cleveland on D. They trail by 9. Irving for 3. Rebound, Utah. Hayward outside. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Irving. And Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. There's 37 seconds left in the second period. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Irving goes in. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. James can't get it to go.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And Malone gets it to go.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Here's Malone. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's Utah, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back to the game after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Rudy Gobert. Mitchell out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Stockton in at the point. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Here's Doherty. Releases. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Cavaliers trail by 14. And here is Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Knocked away. And stolen by Irving. To the paint. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 from Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Hayward with a steal. Pass to Stockton. 4-3. Drains the triple. And Utah leads by 17.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Irving against Mitchell. Here's James. Nice work inside from James.
And how about that finish? Not sure if he needed to get that fancy, but it'll be a nice adrenaline burst for him.
Stockton, pass to Gobert. And here's Hayward. There's the 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Drives to the hoop. James outside. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
LeBron going downhill. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 19 points.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Now Hayward. He's got 6. Banked it in off the glass. Hayward's got 8 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Hayward. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. They led by as many as 18.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
The 3 from Mitchell. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Back to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Into the lane. Deflected. Fast break Cleveland. Here's Price. No good with the triple. Jazz leading by 13. Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Fast break Cleveland. They swipe it. Hayward, the pass to Stockton. Hayward against Irving. Pass to Stockton. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, good D by Irving. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And it's James with the jam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Now Mitchell. Over Irving. Mitchell misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Utah Jazz closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Pass to Mitchell. The 3. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
The answer from Mitchell, a 3 of his own.
Here's James. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 25 points in the game.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
And Malone gets it to go. 19 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Utah leading by 11. Here's Stockton. No good on the quick 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Doherty. And another miss by Cleveland. Pass to Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's James. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Mitchell with the ball. The 3. Price pulls it in.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Man, showing some terrific range.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Outside for Mitchell. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Five on the clock. Out to Hayward. Takes the three.
And able to stay with his man every step of the way. I mean, Kyrie puts his lateral quickness on full display.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Malone. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Gobert against James. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
2 minutes.
Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he's going for the lob. And Gobert with a block. Pass to Malone. And he comes up with a bucket. Malone's got 23 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Utah.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And it's Irving missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Sinks it from distance.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Hayward, the pass to Malone. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's James with the drive. Utah with the rebound. They led by as many as 18. Malone, pass to Gobert. Here's Stockton. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And Utah leads by 14.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Robbed. Here's James. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. The Jazz on offense. Shots good by Stockton. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cleveland again missing.
Cleveland foul. Mark Bryce. His second. First team foul.
Tries a three off the inbound. Malone can't get it to go. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.